Hello, Super San. Hello, hello. Hello, Casey. Hello, Dance. How's it going? Welcome. Hello, Flourish. Hello, Alatio. Hello, Moppy. Hello, Sophie. Hello, 1448. How's it going? I'm T1 now, let's go. This is the final room, yes. I finally have some progress. So, there you go. You see this block design? Maybe like, whoa, what is this? Well, previously, I was, did anyone watch the previous stream? So previously, I was focusing on this, right? Just, I had to trace, you see like the flat side over here, right? I had to trace them, and then, yeah, I was working with the red, green, blue, the RGB, and then I was working with this one, where I need to find it. Hold on, this one. You see, like over here, I had to trace this side here. So I did that, and then I placed the objects over here. So yeah, this is all custom made. And now what I'm doing right now is I'm making an outline for it. I wanna emulate or simulate this one. You see this one? I need to okay. I think this needs to be D2 minus 8. Like this, right? I wanna simulate something like this. So I made this, right? The only little problem is that the edges are jagged. But I don't think it's a big deal. So yeah. Hello Infernos, hello, hello. Maida, hello, Tonix, hello. Hello German, hello YouTube chat, hello everyone else who just joined, welcome. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. So someone's asked, yo Jonathan, I got a question for you. You have to choose, would you rather quit GD right now and have a million, or I would rather not quit but also have a million. Lol. I saw someone saying that I saw Speed and Kai attempting to beat every Super Mario game ever. Is it like a marathon kind of thing? Like a Minecraft, I guess. That's cool. Like, what do you like? What does that mean? Like Super Mario Bros, or is it every Mario game? So like, oh, you have to beat, I don't know, Super Mario Sluggers, or what else? Freaking Mario Rabbids. Anything that has Mario in it, they have to. Do they have to beat Super Mario RPG? Do they have to beat Paper Mario? Do they have to beat Luigi's Mansion? Even though I don't think Luigi's Mansion is part of it is not a Mario game, but it is like it's a character from the Mario franchise, so it kinda counts, right? Oh, the frick. I was like, oh, this is not freaking right. New Super Luigi, oh my god. I know they're gonna have trouble with NSLU. Do you think NSL, like New Super Luigi U that hard? Do you think that it's that hard? Nope, I am not trying Mario Kart World. I am not interested. Lost Levels, oh yeah, Lost Levels is trash, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, good luck trying to beat Lost Levels, dude. That game is freaking trash. Like, to put it in GD terms, it's like trying to beat a map pack. Yeah. Beating Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels is trying to beat a map pack. A lot of people just not like it. Oh, the original Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a 2D platformer. Does it include 3D platformer as well? This part looks complex and cool. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be working on block designs. So yeah, I did make this. As you can see, these are going to be solid. Right? These are going to be solid. I actually custom made this myself. How many objects so far? There are like freaking 200 objects. If we include the outlines, that's about so far 230. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like 280, I think. So by the time the bottom side is done, it's going to be 280. So yeah. What are the other Mario games that is not like a platformer? There is a Mario Pinball for some reason. There is a Mario Pinball game on the Game Boy. That's a very obscure one. So Mario and Sonic Olympic. Oh my god. You know what Sega is doing right now? But have you guys seen Sonic like cross racing? Whatever, I think that's what it's called, right? Well, they included freaking Hatsune Miku, they included SpongeBob. But if they included characters from Puyo Puyo series, I would get it. Low key. I probably would give it a try over freaking Mario Kart. If it was every Mario, oh my god, yeah, they have to play Mario Teaches Typing. I don't think they're gonna play that. It would be kind of funny for stream content, but I don't know if it's gonna be funny for iShowSpeed. I think Sega is kind of just leaning towards trendy characters instead of just unique style or genre of characters and adding to the Sonic series character design. Interesting. It was Super Mario Run, yes. I don't know if that counts. Hello, Turkish. Actually, editor is so complex. Yeah. In 2.2, it's going to be even more complex, so yeah. I mean, it's not very necessary to learn pretty much everything, right? It's not super necessary. Because, you know, like in order to get like an epic or even a legendary, you don't need to learn pretty much everything. You just need to figure out how to make a good level. You know, with simple ways. Hydrate. Okay. I did drink coffee before starting the stream, by the way. So I have to drink water. I wanna do smaller levels after this, man. I wanna do smaller levels, but I'm already like too far into this project. But I'm definitely gonna try to make things a little bit more simpler. But at the same time, I'm in like a dilemma. Cause I want to make something that's high quality, so I'm putting my time on it. But I also don't want to okay, has anyone ever heard this big news that just happened like around the Minecraft community? Jonathan, with all due respect, Feature Farm 2 is glazingly beautiful, but I'm so sick of 70 and 71 on my house content. You have problems at the second drop? Interesting. Like, not a lot of people have problems at 70 to 77 though. That's kind of weird, but yeah. Pure H2O. Oh, hello, Jam. Dude, how was VidCon? How was VidCon, by the way? Do you have fun? Do you have a lot of fun? Big news? Yeah. Dude, Dude, it would have been so cool if I go to like a convention or something, right? Like TwitchCon or VidCon. But the problem, I have to fly from Indonesia to like freaking America. And that's like $2,000. $3,000 like for round trip, right? Assuming that I'm gonna stay there for like 2 weeks and I'm gonna go back. Or like almost 2 weeks maybe. But like for round trip, or one way it's like half of that. So like $3,000 just for like a travel like round trip. And then like plus $2,000 extra if I wanna buy some stuff. If I wanna freaking pay for the hotel and food. VidCon was fun, but X-Housing, man. Dude, I can already imagine, like, dude, I can already imagine VidCon would be so much more fun. Not just VidCon, but like, any kind of convention, like, if I meet up, like, my online friends there. Dude, you know what? Like, GD needs to have its own, like, convention ran by, like, a big community member or something like that. Something like Kavos, Osu. Like in Osu there are a lot of lands and stuff, right? But maybe like it could be purpose for that. It would be sick. I know people are gonna be saying that, oh, GD people are filled with kids and all that, but you know. People need to make more original interesting top ones with cool gimmicks. Yeah. I personally think that people need to make like interesting well, not just top ones, right? But you can make like a pretty cool level. It doesn't have to be top 1, right? Just make it cool. So anyways, my level got sent by a GD mod for the first time. Let's go. Nice. Next goal, getting it rated by laptop. Good luck. Finally finished my biggest GD project ever that took like 6 months, but I feel so giddy, I'm low-key. 16 minutes of gameplay was so worth the time waste. Yeah. See, like, eventually, like, I spent 2 years of my life doing this, right? I spent 2 years of my life. Still, like, I'm halfway done with this project. By the time I finish, dude, it's going to be so rewarding, alright? Okay, so what I was trying to say is that, oh, what part of this? This is right before the sneak peek 4, as you can see here. This is right before it. And I was experimenting with, here, right? This one. And I was like, okay, let me trace the flat side. And then I did it, and then what I did is I just placed this across, and as for the vertical stripes, it's easy, right? I can just like put it there. Now I have to make an outline. So I can like isolate this, for example. I can just do this, and then this is gonna have its own like slightly different color, like slightly different shade of blue, whatever, right? This one's gonna have a different shade, which I think would be really cool if I can execute it really well. But yeah, the plan for today is we're gonna be working on the custom rock design. People were like, "Oh my god, 2.1." Well, this is something unique, okay? I'm not just like here. Let me illustrate. I'm not just okay. Let me just make this structure real quick. Alright. Like this is like the thing that I feel like creators that are participated in GD All Night will probably do. So like they just do this. And there you go. Done. Or also you can just do this. Fucking like, yeah, oh, right, something like that, right? Obviously, this looks very crude. Another way you can do is this. I was like, okay, let me do this, and then create edges, outlines. There you go, done, right? B1 minus 5. Let me just do that. Bam. And then you put like solid blocks here, and then and just call it there. But no, I'm not doing that. That's like too easy. I wanna make something that's like beyond that. Like, I wanna make something that looks like, how do you make this, you know? I don't wanna make something that looks like, oh, I can make this easy. You know? I haven't seen much of real travel other than very old previously posts on YouTube, because I want to have my own first reaction to everything. Yes, that's completely okay. The details are important. Hello, the real Mr. Fury, how are you? You should do a pulse loop with the different faces shimmering with different offsets. This would better showcase the work you put into remaking the whole texture a bit better. I'm shimmering with different offsets. A pulse loop? Like this going up and down? You have an interesting way of making stuff that seems simple on the surface, but actually is extremely complex. Yeah. Something that looks like 3D. Like this is just what I have in my in my mind right now. So, hello Zeko. Thank you for the rate. How was your stream? For those who don't know me, I am JonathanGD. I am making a 15-minute level called Future, not Future. Real travel. Oh my god, I spoke too fast. Yeah, future. I didn't say funk. You think I was going to say future funk? No, I held back. The file. So it was really good. I was not in a while. Yeah. This is my future level. Yeah. My next project. My future upcoming level. Well, I guess it's still valid, yeah, well. We're creating in-game objects and add depth to them. Yeah. Another thing that I discovered, I'm still in 2.1. I just discovered something completely brand new. Hold on, let me like... You see, one thing about this is that I have to like carefully... this one's fine, yeah. Here, I have something to show you. If I go to this folder, see that group? Yeah, it's animated. I was like, wait a minute, I can use this as a ground spike. That would be really cool. Funk travel would okay be abysmal. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Do you want me to show the level? Like, oh, by the way, I'm using this object. Oh no, this object. I was like, oh, let me turn this black, and then just flip it upside down, and then yeah, and make sure that there are no like air gaps. And there you go. It looks sick. I was like, bro, there is so much thing you can do. This lava animated. Yeah. I'm using lava animated objects to make that. Oh, hello, Kamala. How's it going? I have always wondered that, has someone ever redeemed a request in your streams using bits, lol? In the long past, I used to, but I don't really wanna. Right? You know what? I decided to just follow the moderator rules, even though I'm not mod. So, you know, the only way to get to request your level is by using the channel point redemption. You cannot donate, you cannot buy level request. As much as, let's say, if someone donates $100, I'm sorry, I just cannot, okay? Cause, yeah. Other case. I wish, dude, yeah, I made this, right? This design looks pretty cool. It definitely needs like some refinements. This background looks kind of sick. Like this part in general probably needs a bit more refinements here and there. And this one definitely, it's still work in progress. This one is also still work in progress. And I'm just focusing on the last room right now. And so here's the goal for today. I need to finish the rooms part. After I finish the rooms part, I have to focus on the transition. So here, right? The problem is that, so you're supposed to click on this to teleport to the next room. You can skip it. There is still a tiny bit of gameplay, but then you will get walled. You will hit the wall. But in actually, like, yeah, you just hit the wall here. I even made like an invisible saw blade, which in normal gameplay it's impossible, humanly impossible to hit, to go up here because this structure is going to move up. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Vortox is such a guy. Yeah. It's so you don't think it's good to do more channels? Yes, exactly. I saw something about Vortox playing a level from a downloader. I'm surprised he hasn't been downloaded that little against guidelines. Yeah. It was a few months ago. Oh. Yeah. I think Vortox probably got a warning for that. Did you hear about King Samalot meeting Dream? I did not hear that on Twitter. I don't really browse Twitter, so I don't really pay attention. But cool. Is Dream chill? Low key, I miss old Dream's content, like where he used to do like, I don't know, Manhunt or that swap. I don't know what happened to. I kind of miss, like, old Dream. I'm gonna be honest. I miss old Dream. What's a GD now? Yeah. Vortox exists. He called. Oh my god. Yeah. I hate seeing like big, very popular Minecraft creators being turned out to be like a controversial figure. Like, bro, what? How hard is it to not be controversial, man? Like, it's not that freaking hard. I know Minecraft like content is catered towards kids and all that. I know that. I'm aware, but you don't have to go through all that. Just look at Dan TDM. Look at Captain Sparkles. The content is safe. They like to play safe. Yeah, sure, they don't... what the? Yeah, sure, they don't get as many views, but... it's good nonetheless, anyway. What are we going to do on the 1000th day? Just keep moving. Not care. I guess we're gonna celebrate it for a moment, but we just have to keep going. Right? What are you gonna do if the level doesn't get ready? Then I die. Then I die in real life. Well, like, I'm assuming that if this level won't be rated at all, if laptops specifically gatekeep this level from getting rated. We should release SP7 on something on the A1000. I don't know, man. Well, like, people in the YouTube chat, they like to ask ill intent questions for quote-unquote curiosity. Like, what makes you ask that question? Minecraft content quality has been going down for quite some time. The only Minecraft Minecraft YouTuber that I watch is Phoenix SC. That's it. I don't think I have watched any other Minecraft YouTuber. No, I said I'm gonna stop sneak peeks after SP7. After SP7, and I'm gonna jump straight into full showcase. How many objects? Like 90k right now. Yeah, people who ask like, what are you gonna do if this doesn't get weighted? What are you gonna do if someone steals this level? Why are you asking that? Why are you asking that? It feels like ill-intended. I don't know, man. Whoa, what the? Oh, I should add in another freaking object here. So the reason why I added this like at the guide object is so that I wanna make the outlines consistent somehow. So I have this object that I use, this one, and I scale it down to 0.4, and I just use that as a guide to measure, okay, how thick the outline should be, because I want to make sure the thickness is consistent. So yeah. I watched Ito's Lab and Lashmak nowadays. Yeah, this is gonna get hated, dude. Like, why do people assume that this is not gonna get rated? Like, I mean, I will be working hard. I want to try to make sure that this level is playable, right? This has to be playable. Like, even though this is an extreme demon, after this level, I want to make more like hard demons, insane demons. I want to make something that is like not an easy demon or an extreme demon. I truly miss making like medium demons, hard demons and stuff, right? Spotnik's uploaded a video. I should watch that. I haven't watched it, but I'm pretty sure our fat cut is in there. Like, it has to be shown on the video, right? Like, our fat cat, we built it. Yeah, it was showing the zoom out canvas. I don't know if there's like a snippet where the fat cat was being built. Is it a video? Chat, when did the, hold on, I'm gonna look back at the journal. Place. I'm gonna look back. No, it's platformer. Is it platform? Is it? When did that happen? When did the 45k platformer thing? When did that happen again? I don't remember. Oh, you don't freaking see it. Hold on. I have to like check. Hold on. Oh, November 15? Oh, it happened on day 324. Oh. Cool. Yeah, the video just managed to be released yesterday. It took Sputnik's like 7 months. That's fair. Yeah, from November. Yeah, it was from November. Yes. I'm doing good, Battle. How about you? I was from school stuff when they started making with you. Yeah. It was like a simple simple thing that we worked on, and we did it. And we had to protect against griefing, you know. It was an experience. I definitely have to watch that. No, I cannot play the level today. I'm sorry. Too busy working on stuff. The editing was amazing though, yeah. Grade 10, great, nice. Yeah, the fact that the fact that level is called Platev. I mean, the level name was decided by people, anyways. But yeah, the custom website was pretty cool to make. Alright, Book and Quill. Have fun. I built a few stuff in the place too, but I unfortunately couldn't be involved in building Snorlax because I was getting those streams at one time. Yeah, fair enough. I think there's another thing I built. I think I did build like 315 above Snorlax. That was pretty cool as well. So here, there are two outlines to this, right? So the dark outline and the actual outline. So I have to make that. Yes, I have had a tier 3 start before I started real travel, yes. Back in Dark Odyssey, Arrow, and Monolithos, I believe, I had a perk where it's only available for tier 2 and tier 3. But I opened it up for like all tiers this time. I really wish I still have motivation to work on the Big Bangkok map project I've been working for 8 years! Yeah. I think there are so many factors that can like lead to just not you not working on the project anymore. Like the motivation, mind block. Like mind block is like the biggest issue for me for now. Right? Like for recently. I don't know why, but like I gotta figure out a way to minimize as much mind block as possible if I wanna keep this project going. Because listen, I don't wanna take too much break because then I'm going to feel like I'm wasting time not doing anything. But at the same time, I don't wanna burn myself out. So like, yeah. I still build regularly. It's just that sometimes I don't do it like freaking literally every day 24/7, 9 to 5. It's not literally 24/7, just 9 to 5, right? It's my last day of tier 3. I'm gonna be tier 1 because I'm poor. That's completely okay. I respect that. Thank you for the support. Did you see Woolsey's retiring? Yeah. I think Woolsey isn't really going to be making YouTube videos anymore. Day 500 soon. Guys, we're going to be hitting day 1000 with this one. Also, chat. Have you guys seen the news about Hytale recently? That's something that I just found out very, like, recently. Well, I didn't stream yesterday because I was taking a break. But yeah, Hytale got cancelled. Like actually, like Hytale literally got cancelled. Which is going to be like it's like Minecraft made by Hypixel Studios. not by Microsoft and Mojang. Yeah, it is such a big disappointment, man. Like, I don't know why they had to cancel it out like that. I mean, I understand development hell exists, right? But you see, like, canceling the project, like you know that you're gonna disappoint so many people who are excited for it, right? Like that is a lesson to be learned for me. Like I have to, like, no matter what, I have to keep this project going. Eventually, it will be finished. Like, I think I should probably like realize this. No matter what the result's gonna be, like, the very bare minimum, at least this project is finished and playable at the end, right? That's ultimately what matters. It was in the form of surveillance at this point. It was barely any news. Yeah, I mean they could be cooking something. Yeah, the thing is that they were not posting any development updates, and they just like outright canceled it. It was really sad. 10 years of work. Was that 10 years? I mean, the trailer was the trailer for Hytale was 7 years ago. 7 years, and it seemed very promising. Like I thought it looks really cool. Like at the time, I was building like, was it Butiti 2 or Future Fang? Before Future Fang even existed. Like, I thought it was really cool. Like, maybe one day I get a new PC, and maybe I'll get a chance to play it. And now it's just not happening. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna block the term WW3. I'm gonna block that term. This do not be mentioned at all. So I go to freaking, how do I? Is it settings, moderation? Alright, I'm blocking it. WW3 add. WW3 add. Okay, I blocked it. Someone said, "Hi JonathanGD, I just finished Future Fang 3. Please tell me everything you think. Thanks, ID." Oh boy. What is the uptime? 38 minutes. Okay, alright. It is, I guess, we do a level request. Ooh. Hold on. We'll open up 2.2 for this. Are you a Tetris prodigy? What does that mean? What would the percentage if you have advanced and stuff? Oh, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Hello, Freeze. Thank you. Alright, let's see. You finished Future Fang 3? You say? Wait a minute. 11773. Okay, I double check the ID. Okay, that's correct. What? Is this Hector, is this actually your level? Here. They said, "Hi JonathanGD, I just finished Future Fang 2. Please tell me everything you think. Thanks, ID." I put the ID, and then I get this. Is this, like, this is not Future Fang 2 or 3? What? What do you mean by that? Like, I think I'm gonna assume you beat the level, you beat my level, and then you proceeded to just request your level? Huh. Dude, but putting that in the GD level request redemption implies that they are, I don't know, making their own future funk too or something. Do you not see what I mean? Do you not see the implication? Anyways, let's play this. Let's check this one out. 23 downloads, 0 likes. Alright. Oh, is that Bugs Bunny? That's why is there Bugs Bunny in the corner? Wait, this is copied? Yeah, it is copied. Yeah, you're right. Does it explain what the copy is? The original. The original is 1177. Wait, is it the same? 11773. It is the same. Wait, what? Huh, that's weird. Anyways, let's check this one out. Okay. We are definitely getting my stream copyright claim with this one, guys. We are getting my YouTube stream copyright claim with this one. I don't know if I should care or I don't know if I should just not care anymore or I should keep caring, but whatever, right? Oh, what the heck? Okay, this is not a good transition. I'm sorry. Don't do this. Alright? Don't do this. Like, I have no time to react to that. I truly have no time to react to that. Like, imagine a casual player. Like they're gonna die here a lot. Right? Do you know that? So many camera. Okay. Okay. I don't like the fact that camera just moves like it's like shaking constantly like that. I don't like it. It makes people have motion sickness, but it makes people unable to focus. Okay, this one you can skip that. Oh, you bitch. Okay, that thing's kinda cool. Okay, I like the background. I like what you did here. I think this one's cool. I kinda like it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I can skip that. Okay. Oh, swing copter. What the heck is this? That doesn't seem very intuitive of gameplay design, but okay. Alright, I'm just gonna check the level out in the editor. so I can look at the block designs. The designs in general. What's this? Okay, I'm guessing that's the intro. This? Oh, this reminds me of Obelisk. Let's see how optimized this is. 47K. Okay, that's actually not terrible. How many objects was that? Wait, that's one object? Oh my god! Wait! Thank you. Oh my god, that's actually one object? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good job. You are better than Suprian. You're better than the creator of Obelisk, at least. I was like, oh no. But okay. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, alright. So, okay. The block design, it's floating. Do you not have like the slope variance? Like it's very hollow. Like I feel like you could definitely work on like the slopes for this instead of making it hollow for the slopes. Because I guess it's easier to just make it grid lock. Because if you work with the slopes, like it's kind of hard. I kind of get it, but I wish you put more time on the slopes. Like in implementing like the similar design for the slopes would be really cool. Okay. As for the design, okay, so the top one is green, the bottom one is different color. Okay, alright. This one is the same up and down. Alright. I already complained. What the hell? Where's the gameplay? There. Okay, this one I'm guessing. Okay, it's kind of optimized, which is fine. This is like typical. This style is definitely familiar or similar to like what I would make in the past, probably. Like this looks more like raw, less polished. Like it involves like more outlines and stuff like that. Okay, this one. How optimized is this? Oh my god, that's only one object too. Yeah, wait, that's actually good. Wait, that is actually good. Oh my god, this is, okay. This is like a good usage of 2.2 objects, right? Like, the biggest issue with 2.2, at least with the pixel tab, is that most of them are like for pixel objects. But I think you did like a pretty smart move with incorporating pixel art objects into like a pixelated block structure, which is a good thing, right? Which is very good. This one I feel like this is just that is also okay. That's also one object. This one is plenty optimized, so that's also pretty good. You did a good job with optimization in mind, right? The gameplay, however, is the next thing you need to work on, right? Like the reason why mods are not sending this is because of the gameplay. Obviously, the transition issues, that's a thing. Obviously, yeah, this definitely needs a lot more polish, right? I mean, you did a pretty good job with making stuff that looks like, oh, I know how to make this, right? Like, this one, like, it seems like there is lack of variety on the rocks at least, right? And another thing is that it kind of feels a bit too crowded. Like, I feel like this could have some, like, variety. Maybe I'm just, like, HSV brained. But yeah, this could use some like variety, like the brightness variety or some scale, whatever you name it, or different types of objects. But yeah, I mean it's literally down there, so most people don't really notice it. So And then you got this part. I like the background. The background's pretty good. Right? It's got like different colors for each of them, so it's not very stale. It's nice. And yeah, the transition's very jarring. I'm gonna be honest. It's very jarring, and like it's just a cut transition, right? Which is not very ideal. And also like the fact that you have to react to the upcoming gameplay, right? And most players are gonna die to the first click, or most players are gonna die to the X here. That's the issue, right? Especially for like a level that's like, I don't know how difficult is this, like in like Heart Demon. I would say that this is not really a good design, gameplay design. Okay, as for the structure, it is, yeah. This is also a pretty good example of how you use 2.2 pixel objects for like a non-pixeled structure, non-pixel design, which is good. That's a good usage in my opinion. I like the Soul Blade design, but I feel like, yeah, it's just like floating. I don't know. It could use some interconnection with each other. I thought it would be really cool. Or maybe like something that feels more connected, per se. But I'm guessing this is just like an experimental of designs. So eventually you're gonna be making something that's more in line with a certain theme that you're going for, right? But this is just more like experimentation. Okay. What's next? This one. This block design looks... Wow, okay, I like this one. What object is this? Oh! That's a unique brick one. Okay, the spike design. This seems very detailed for spike, bro. How many objects is that? 18! Wait, that's actually not terrible. But it's still like a tad bit too much detail for my liking. I probably would remove some of the bricks. I'm probably gonna make it 10 or something, but yeah, this is like... I would say the spike design is a little bit over detailed. You could probably cut this object, cut the objects down to like sub 40k, right? If you cut down like a little bit of like of the over detailedness, you can get this down to just under 40k. Yeah, there are like some parts are too over detailed in like the spikes, for example, right? And this one, okay, actually I kind of like this one. I like the brightness on some elements. Like this one's pretty good. Like the block design here is pretty good. Okay, what else? Ah, this part on the top here. This background seems to be a bit empty, maybe. This one seems a bit plain. But yeah. But I mean, it still works. Okay. I'm not a fan of this design. Not this gameplay design. I'm not a fan of it. Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to click the toggle orbs, right? But this is not very intuitive since you are kind of involving like jump pads. So I mean, you can just like try not to click the X, but yeah. And then you have Soul Blades blocking. You have Soul Blades blocking the way if you don't tap all of them. So okay, this level is pretty good. The only thing that's holding the level, holding it back from getting sent, is again the gameplay. I think you need to practice on making more intuitive gameplay design. You need to practice with making clearer transitions, making better transitions. You need to practice with you know, remember this. You are making a level for people to play, right? Like you are like, do you typically start grind? You are 50% of the way to completing your goal. Oh, sick. Sub goal. Let's go. But yeah. Leave all score structures unused for lights and no more, yeah. So, oh, what the heck is this? Is this like a backup gameplay? Oh, Look, it is a backup gameplay. No, don't save. Don't save! Oh my god. No, why did it save? I don't care. I don't want to save this. But yeah. I think the design is pretty solid so far. I'll give it like 8 out of 10. Gameplay, I would say is 3 out of 10. Yeah. I think people can agree with that. So... What at least it's a feature. Yeah. Everyone's basically saying what I'm saying. So yeah, my feedback is very reasonable and I think people can agree with that. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it for my feedback with this. Click copy paste, my bad. Alright. Now I got to delete it because I don't want to be sitting. Nope. Here. There we go. Level, yeah. One thing, my tips for making better gameplay is to play a bunch of levels. Go to a world tab and like play a bunch of levels to get a better idea of what to expect in a GD level. Right? Play like a lot of like easy demons. Play a lot of like play a lot of the recent easy demons. Play a lot of recent like non-demons even, right? Play a lot of recent levels. Not recent tab levels, but play a lot of awarded levels. And you get a better feeling of what to expect in terms of gameplay, in terms of you know, design, general design and all that. So yeah. That's all I have to say. I hope you find this helpful. Thank you for requesting. Let's continue building. Hello, Cyan. Hello, Koshanisu. Yeah. My animation called... Yeah, you don't need to go super detailed with that unless I ask, right? Like, obviously, if you were like, yo, I made this thing, check it out, guys. Like, obviously that's self-promo. But if you just stop, I'm working on animation, and then you stop it there, that wouldn't count as self-promo. I was like, oh, cool. You know, and I can follow up with it. How is it? How are you going to do? I finished getting my Kamal CC3 entry play tested and released, by the way. I'll send it after cooldown. Sure. Is Hector still here? Hello, stuff. I don't know if Hector is... I don't know if Hector was listening to all my feedback. I mean, if they missed out on that, they can just like go back and watch the VOD. But, you know. I didn't see Hector around. Man! All that points might go to waste. Unless they maybe go back to the VOD and hurt my feedbacks. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they pay attention to what I'm saying for the feedback. So. No. They get banned. Yeah. It's literally in the freaking rules, mate. My scroll wheel, sometimes it will just scroll wheel itself, even on a Logitech mouse. I think it's already been like what, like a month since I started using this new wireless mouse. I hope it holds up. I don't want to face any freaking issues, man. The way how you measure and placing blocks is genius. Yeah, like I said, the reason why I have this temporary object is to measure the same thickness between here and here. So I'm gonna have to place it like here, for example. Right? And then I have to like make them connect. Like this. And the reason why I did this is to, again, is to ensure consistency of the outline. Because if I don't do that, then I'm just gonna assume, oh, it's going to be this, going to be that. Then it's going to be a bit weird for me, right? Like, it hurts my perfectionist soul. Yeah. Another thing I possibly would recommend, get playtesters. Get playtesters. I'm gonna assume you don't really know much when it comes to good gameplay design practice. So what I'm gonna tell you is to practice with making better gameplay, and for your next level, please get like few playtesters for your levels. Or at least learn like a bunch of principles of what makes the gameplay in a level good. Right? You're gonna have to learn that. Like, you're gonna think about like the random GD player that's gonna play your level and they don't know who you are. They just stumbled across your level and played it. Right? Like, you want them to have a good time with your level, right? So that needs to be kept in mind. I think it's really important. Can you scale for one structure up instead of this? No, I cannot. I know that what I'm doing is already working. It just takes a bit of time. So if it's possible, I would love playtesting for travel. Are you tier 3? If you want, then yeah, you should definitely save up for tier 3. You have a lot of time, don't worry about it, right? Then I'm gonna open up a playtesting server for tier 3s and like veteran playtesters and creators to join. I'm looking for obviously I'm looking for playtesters with a mobile device. I have friends who are star grinders who I get to playtest levels. Yes, that's good. I think having star grinders to playtest your level is a good thing in my opinion. Why? Because again, they have a lot of experience with playing G levels. They know what determines good gameplay. What makes a what makes a level to have a good gameplay. What makes a level to be considered to have a good gameplay? I can't freaking speak. Anyways, you get what I mean. It has to be possible. It has to be like it is. It is gonna be. It sounds dumb to just make it not possible. It has to be technically possible somehow. Even though I'm going to be verifying this in PC, like, duh, I'm not going to be verifying this on mobile. That's just dumb. Like, obviously it's easier for me to just verify this on PC. Just have your mobile device plugged in while you play it. That's not the biggest issue with playing on mobile is that the screen is small, right? And then mobile usually have longer have a delay, longer delay than on PC. And there are like other limitations when it comes to mobile. There are like other kinds of limitations. I managed to get a feature level in 2.2 with mobile. That's good. I personally would say that getting a level rated or even featured is easier now compared to like few years ago. Compared to like before 2021. Cause remember, like I'm on old gen, right? I've been through this before, to this experience. There was a lot of drama that people were saying something like, dude, only famous creators get the levels rated. And then the unknown creators are just neglected, like, almost immediately. It's like Laptop doesn't. It's like people are saying that Laptop doesn't care about unknown creators, which is absolutely not true. Yeah, it is not even it's far from it now. Like, we've seen so many levels getting from unknown creators, by the way, unknown creators getting rated. Like, a lot of people used to judge Laptop for not caring about unknown creators just because they don't rate levels from unknown creators. Like, obviously we don't want that issue to be escalated. The Bloodlust is cool. Like, I remember I tuned into Jazor's stream when I was building it. But yeah. Why is that auto mod? Hello? Twitch, are you okay? It's just harder to find unknown creators, that's why. Well, the thing about unknown creators is that they have to make like... They have to make amazingly good levels as their first level. Well, or maybe like a decent level, not amazingly good. Like epic worthy or legendary worthy. But like, they need to build their name first, right? They need to build some recognition first. They need to build a name. They need to sort of like build a brand, right? To put it in business terms, they need to build a brand. So like, they gotta get their name up there in the GD community. And after you do that, then you make better and better levels. Because the thing is, when you are like a brand new creator, if your level turns out to be super good, if you have a super good level as your first level, people are gonna accuse you for stealing, for copying, for, I don't know. That you're not gonna have like really good impression. As from what I've seen, I've also learned that exists too. Like, people like accuse this new random creator of just copying when that's not the case. It may not be the case. I don't really know what I'm doing. I am doing this. See that? Oh, shoot. Here, do you see the outline? I'm making an outline right now. So I looked at this, right? When I look at this, this is like the actual object. There are two outlines. Like I observed the how this default object was made. I looked at it and there are like two outlines. I placed this outline. There's a separate object for it. So I was like, you know what? It would be cool if I make like two double outlines for this. So that's exactly what I'm doing. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Grinding your level makes use my mind. Oh, what level are you grinding? Specifically. Yeah, so 16 rooms, right? Another thing that I've been complimenting about is removing the border, right? Or removing the ground border that shows up when you are bored. That's like probably one of the most annoying thing in this. Is that the border, the ground border for like ball especially. So you know the biggest issue with 2.1, making levels in 2.1 right now is the fact that, let's say I'm making a ball part. Alright, the ball part, they have that the thickest ground border on the top and the bottom. And it's there. Like usually I have to turn them black to kind of turn them off. The issue here is that you cannot turn them off. So I made the custom border, and this custom border might get cut by the actual border. That's the biggest issue. And I'm contemplating whether I should give exceptions to this, like using using free mode. Like, because the thing is, obviously that is a 2.2 thing. Like, I don't know if I just have to make a difficult decision to just use static camera. Almas Diamond 14, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, how was your stream? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Bam. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. For those who don't know me, I am JonathanGD. I made levels that feature Funk, the Odyssey, and more. I am making a big project right now called Real Travel, which is a 15-minute extra even level. This is my biggest project ever. I've spent over 2 years working on this. And right now what I'm currently doing is I'm tracing the outlines. I'm making the outlines, and you see that I have this like I call this the guideline object. This is temporary. I'm going to be deleting this, but the purpose of this is to measure the thickness from this side to this side of the outline, so that they look very consistent. So yeah. Off to a great start. Oh, are there reaction? But either way, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy the stream. How many hours you spent on this part? I can show you. Hold on. You guys won't be ready for this. Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom. 3,565. And that's just the second copy. The first copy, 2,226 hours. And if we check my Steam hours, freaking hours played, we are almost at 20k. Almost at 20k. Yeah, we're already, like, we are for sure, we do be hitting 10k hours, man. I don't know what's going to be the outcome after I finish this project. Like, if I truly finish this project, like, it's going to be like a huge news. for sure, right? It's going to be like, wow, John has been working on this for like several freaking days. Like, people are gonna know this is like my biggest project. And like, you see, like, imagine finishing this. It's gonna be like the biggest thing for me. It's kind of like a it's motivation, you know? It's motivation for me. If I just have to imagine seeing this all getting finished, and then people all over the freaking world are talking about it, like, that is, in a way, it's what motivates me. It's what pushes me to, you know, keep going. Like, you know, seeing this getting finished is like, I'm gonna feel very happy about. Yeah, it's going to be like like seeing it finish. Yeah. The next thing would be to verify it, right? Which is gonna take a bit, right? But I am prepared for like for the verification to take a while, and that's kind of fine, right? Obviously, depending on circumstances, like if I'm super hard stuck, I may nerf the level. Again, this is my level. I have rights. I can actually nerf. Like, again, depending on circumstances. It may be like a better decision because, you know, it's less choke point maybe. But yeah. Jump from digital to around Zodiac typically, yeah. And this is going to be like a pretty big stream, I can already imagine. And I'm like, thinking about that makes me very excited. I cannot freaking wait. Like, this is like the goal that I'm trying to achieve, like, in my entire GD career. Like, I have very big ambition. And I really wish a lot of people, like, I'm really grateful for your support. You know? Again, without your support, I wouldn't come this far. Alright. So basically I just finished the what the maybe I should make the spikes invisible, maybe, because they interfere. Alright, there's some Z fighting. There you go. That's the one outline. Now we are making another outline. Just this one. Would you say building the entire level harder than beating a top 10? I don't think that can be compared, right? I don't think like beating a level can be compared to just to creating a level. I don't think it's possible. People will, and it's just someone having fun with a passion project. Wait, what? Why did you remake the rock blocks? Because the original looks ugly, and I was like, I want to have some customization with it, so I'm remaking the rock blocks. I mean, and also it looks cool, right? Like, someone's going to see this and be like, oh, this looks like a 2.1 object, but then they're gonna see the editor and they're probably not gonna realize. Wait a minute, wait, this is all custom made? Wait. You see? The thing about this is I wanna make something that makes people be like, yo, wait, how did you make this? Wait, this is cool. You know? I want a lot of people to have that impression when they see this level in the showcase. I want people to be awed, right? I hate that. But like, it's not fully feasible anyway, so no matter. You can add HSV variants, yeah, which is gonna be painful. But I think for that, the thing is, HSV variants are very painful to set up because it's just super tedious. Maybe I'll do it a little bit at a time. It looks more high resolution. Well, yes, because again, it's like vector graphics, right? Yeah. On one-time zoom, let's see what it looks like on one-time zoom on 1x. Looks like this. And this is gonna be solid. By the way, I think I'm gonna base the outline to be on this. And then I'm gonna have to put a spike here. Yeah. HSV variants, like, as much as it is, like, it sounds cool, but yeah, that's what takes so much time from this level. HSV variants. HSV variants is what makes me spend like 2 years on this. I could be done by now with this project, but then it wouldn't look as cool. It wouldn't be like, wow, how do you make this? You know? I know it's hard to compare, but I'm curious. It's not that it's hard. It's more like it's a completely different thing, right? It's entirely different. Yeah. Again, after this level, by the time I probably turn 27, by the time I finish. Oh my god. Yes. I'm probably gonna turn 27 when I finish this, and man, I don't want to think too deep about it. I just want to enjoy life. I just want to enjoy life before I die, eventually. Which is something that, again, we don't want to think too much about. Just enjoy while it lasts. Alright? There are games I want to play. There are countries I want to visit. There are like certain meetups. I want the meetups to happen. Right? I want to meet up with my online friends and have some fun. That's going to be like the most insane like experience, like probably one of the best experiences of my life. Can already imagine. There's a lot of preparations for that. Yeah. Everyone's getting old. Yes. I think it's best to just not think too much about it. Because, like, obviously, existential crisis is a thing. So, just don't worry about it too much and just, like, focus ahead. The boys meetup will be insane, yeah? I cannot freaking wait, man. Either the boys meet up in like VidCon or in TwitchCon or whatever, it would be insane. Like not only I get to meet up with my online friends, maybe I get to meet up like other streamers too, other creators. Like let's say like for TwitchCon. Like imagine that I get to meet up with other streamers. So not just my online friends. I definitely want to bring my my Switch 2 if the meetup's happening, but yeah. I still need to get a Switch 2. I'm saving up for it. I'm saving up for the Switch 2. So, cause I wanna, there are games I've been wanting to play, right? There are 2 so far that are upcoming. DK Bonanza and Kirby Forgotten Land. Like those are like the games I'm very excited for. What is that? That, huh? That's a random freaking object out of nowhere. Delete that. How is this level? Hello, okay. I'm doing good. Like obviously, like let's say when I'm celebrating my birthday, I don't want people to say that happy 1 year closer to death, because like it's gonna make me feel like I'm having existential crisis again. Something I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about dying. Yes, I will die eventually, but you don't have to say it to me like that. Like I personally I find it rude when people say happy 1 year closer to death. Like I just find it rude. Like I wanna, like, obviously I wanna enjoy and have a good time, right? And not think about I don't wanna have existential crisis on a freaking birthday. Let me check what is going on. Not much is going on. Okay. Let's see. Oh. 1.21.7. Oh my god. When will Mojang release 1.22, bro? Like I swear it's always 1.21 or something, bro. Are they not working on like a big update or something? So it's always like 1.21 point blank. That's what it seems like. Hello, Extreme. Doing good. How about you? Chilling. Yeah, maybe I like to alternate from like jazz music and then drum and bass music in the background. Maybe I just feel like, you know what, I feel like jazz music, you know. Wow, look at that. Sick. Can't wait to finish the bottom side, dude. And then I gotta have to work on the top side. Which one am I gonna work on? I gotta work on this, maybe. Jazz and bass. No, it wouldn't work. Like if someone put some bass on the jazz music, it wouldn't really work, wouldn't it? Like it doesn't mix. It's like mixing water and oil, bro. Like it's not gonna work. Biggest existential crisis I have once recognized when someone said they never heard of Prince Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, that's rough. Damn it, yes. No. Again, wouldn't work. Hey. That's step country. Okay, bro. I genuinely don't think I've ever had an existential crisis before. That's good. Isn't that good? Because I can probably tell you, having existential crisis sucks for sure. It does suck. I'm W Copolix. Why do you have a wave part be super hard for no reason? Can you tell me the reasons? That's a little. How much progress we done? Quite a bit. Making progress. Unlike Hytale. Anyways. What? What do you mean what? You said you were W Copolix. I've seen the level. And it looks really stupid, bro. I know people love to praise the level for being a legendary, that is. For the fact that it was harder than Bloodbath. And it was unrated for like ages. Doesn't you know, doesn't nullify the fact that it still doesn't look good by the standards. That's your brother? Bruh. Okay. There's overscaling going on. I may fix that. Dude, there is this level called Random Wave Mix. I reckon a lot of people are gonna be playing it, man. By the tidal wave and I'm just gonna come, I guess. Oh, you can just like ask word toilet and then people will know. I wonder like how many people are asking laptop about Thinking Space 2 getting raided. Yeah, they put Putty 3 Dual in. Yeah, they put Putty 3 Dual in there, bro. They should have put the Future Fang dual wave. Even though it's really easy, but they probably should do it. I mean, they put Deadlock. They put Deadlock. They put Blast Processing, which is free, literally free. The hardest part in that level is definitely Faxty and Thinking Space. No, I think Faxty is definitely the hardest for sure. There's no way someone did Vexty legit. There's no freaking way, man. Like, as in, like, there's no way someone did Vexty wave on command when they encountered it in Random Wave Mix. I had some theories as to why Rob isn't active with GD anymore. Yeah. The red line is to measure the thickness from this side to the other side. of the outline. It is to measure thickness, so that I don't make the outlines look inconsistent. I know you guys like to make fun of laptop or with the soon and stuff like that, but yeah. I could barely do the Booty T3 dual wave uncommon and I beat that level, yeah. There's Proto Flicker in there, bro. But there is Proto Flicker, which I beat that level. That is definitely the hardest part of the freaking of the whole level. In the meantime, like if I still have the spirit of grinding extremes, I may be thinking about going for like a new hardest that is obviously easier than real travel. Like it's somewhere in between digital descent to real travel. Been thinking about it. Not sure what level I will be playing though, but there are like certain options I have. Number 1, Yadagarasu. Number 2, Storming Summit? I don't know. Nah, Storming Summit, I don't know about that, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure if I wanna play that. I mean, Yadagarasu is like a pretty well-known level anyway, right? Like it's like legendary. It's like something easier than Bloodlust. Maybe I could probably go for Yadagarasu at some point. Like let me check. Let me check NLW real quick. One thing in this spreadsheet that kinda irks me is that they haven't put without you yet. Yeah, they just don't put without you for some reason. Like why? Like if I control F without you, it's not here. Can see it, but hold on. See? It's not there. Without you, 0 of 0. Why? Who's in charge of maintaining the non-disworthy extreme spreadsheet? Someone please tell them about it. Why isn't without you in the freaking spreadsheet, man? Like it's in AREDL. It's like 1000. So I'm gonna assume it's like beginner extreme, but it's not in beginner extreme. But we're gonna check, like, let's say Yadagarasu, right? Here. If I look up Yadagarasu, it's number freaking no. It's right here. Relentless. It's right here. Oh my god, Zuronier. Zuronier. Let's see, what else is like... Oh, Erebus is also pretty good too. Yeah. Generic Wave. Kuzureda? Oh no, Kuzureda exists. Nightshade also exists. I heard it's kinda good. But yeah. Titan Complex is in here too. Huh. But yeah, so this is my hardest right now. Right here, this is my hardest. It's hard to see, but you can kind of see it. Right here. I was thinking of going for photovoltaic too. That's also in my mind. Either photovoltaic or Knight Rider. But yeah, Yatagarasu, jumping from digital to Yatagarasu seems kind of reasonable. And then cybernetics over here. Okay, wow. I heard cybernetics not good, so I'm not sure if I wanna deal with that. I heard it's not good. I hate the last one without you. I really don't like it. I find the fact that you have to click on the shards to collect it, I find it odd. I thought like at first glance I thought let me like touching it. No, apparently I missed it. Apparently you need to tap on the freaking. Like, how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to tap on the shards to collect it? They just don't tell me, man. Oh, we get level request from Adato Dash. Well, mods. What is going on right now? Look at the YouTube chat right now. Look at this. This is my YouTube chat right now. What is going on with my YouTube chat right now? Alright, can we calm down with the Extreme Demon accounts? Can we chill out? Can we calm down? I know you're trying to role play as like an Extreme Demon level, but yeah, I think we need to calm down now. Okay. Bots probably, or it's probably someone with multi account, right? Who's behind all this? By the way, who's behind all this? Please tell me. Yeah, it's definitely multi-accounting. It's definitely multi-accounting. Just for shits and giggles. It's Ender? Wait, is Ender making like a video about about like GD levels entering streams something? Am I gonna be featured? No way. Who invited skeletal shenanigans to this shit? Did you get approval from your raid and heirs? Did you get permission? Anyways, let's see. Alright, let's check this out. There. It originated from Ender Stream. Okay. Alright. I think that's enough. Alright. You guys had your fun. You can go to another stream now. Okay? Extra demon accounts. Top demon accounts. I think you had your fun here. I think that's enough. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for acknowledging. Simple thing. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, bye. Yeah, no more Extreme Demon role playing accounts here. Alright. We need to stop. We need to calm down. Let's check this out. Was 074? Damn! By the way, Kamala, what do you think about Yadagarasu? Was we at 74? I didn't get 74. Why did you say 74 then? What does that mean? What do you mean with Wazureda 74? What? Yeah, when you said that, I'm gonna assume that you got 74 on Wazureda. What? Like, damn. Alright, let's check this out. Is this level just good, but not too good? Let's find out. Oh. Are you gonna go for like some like Kamal inspired or something? Oh, why did I put the side device away? I'm literally playing a G level, bro. Interesting. Black and white? Okay. Mainly you inspired? Oh, interesting. This seems like kinda old. Not sure if I like the transition, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure if I like the transition. That is too sudden. Oh, maybe I just need some practice. Okay, the issue with this is that it's really hard to sight read, right? This is not a sight readable level. What is this? Oh, wait, this is free mode? I'm not gonna lie, this is confusing. Low-key. Okay, wait, okay, that's kinda low-key cool. Ooh. What does it say there? FJ? Okay. Alright. It's very awkward. Oh, dual swing copter. Are you kidding me? Also, you see, why am I cube? Why am I cube, bro? What? Did they fix it? See, like if I'm in a dual swing copter and if I die as a dual swing copter, like it turns into a freaking cube, which makes no freaking sense. Oh no, there is a new meme. What the hell? Wazureda 74% is a meme? How does that meme even work? Like, no freaking idea. Oh, now it goes full color. This is not very polished. What was that? What was that, bro? Okay, I kinda like the background. I think the background's kinda cool. I feel like the people who are gonna try to beat this, they're gonna be kinda annoyed because there are certain things you need to keep in mind, like the transitions and stuff. Okay. Solid gameplay so far. I feel like this would benefit from having a background. What the hell, bro? Oh. Okay. Apparently the thing is fake. Cool. Live moment. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes 14 seconds. Oh no. 1 second close, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's check this out. Where did the level freaking go? Oh, here. Okay. Ooh. So this is the level made for Kemal CC3, right? Where the goal is just, well, it's there's not like any special rule to it. It's just that, like, if you want to get the most prize money, you have to win 3rd place. I'm pretty sure. If you win 1st place, you only get $3. Alright, I'm pretty sure the twist with this contest is that if you win 1st place, you get $3. If you win 2nd place, you get $30, and if you win 3rd place, you get 300. Right? This is super well optimized. 86k, goddamn. Okay. But yeah. Not sure how I feel. Oh. Do I turn off? Oh, I did turn off preview shaders. But yeah. Okay. What can I say about this? I mean, it's definitely inspired from my old levels, for sure. Oh, look at that checklist. Yeah. This is definitely, like old JonathanGD style inspired. For sure. But yeah, I have not much else to say. I think the whole premise with this is that the drop part is meant to be with full color, or colorful rather, right? And then the rest is just freaking grayscale. So Kemal has always been famous for its complete non-standardization. Yeah. Good but not too good. I don't think this will make it into top 10. I'm gonna be so honest. I mean, for a level to be top 3, like, it still has to be good, but I don't think this is going to make it even top 5. I would say, right? there are still going to be people who are trying to make a level to be like, there are people who probably are treating Kerbal CC3 like space, like a gauntlet contest. Like they go all in with the time and effort, right? So they can place higher, and they are thinking other people are going to do similar, so they can get hurt. But yeah, what the heck is this? Oh, we got Red Bull, we got what the heck is this? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Okay, this is kinda cool. I think I've done this before. I probably have done this before, but yeah, this is low-key cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I like that. Like, it looks like the whole thing I'm gonna say about this is that it looks dated. It looks dated. Maybe if you're lucky, this can be star rate worthy. This is star rated, but I'm not sure about anything beyond that. I don't agree this is gonna get featured. So that's all I have to say about this, really. There's not much else really to say about the in terms of feedback, other than like the transitions in some parts are very awkward and very jarring, like especially this one, like this one right here, like it gets covered by this, and then other than swing copter or swing, where you have to like, a lot of players are going to be thrown off by that. Right, they're gonna die here at least once or twice, either in parts or from zero. The geometrical dominated inspired part is kinda, it could be better. A lot of parts could be better, right? A lot of parts could be better and well more polished. I mean, so far it just looks like you made this in like, how long did this level take you, by the way? It looks like this is like made in like 3 days. This level looks like it is made in 3 days. Like, I think I can kind of already imagine like how, like, it for me, like how easy it is to make. It looks like it can be made in, it can be finished under 72 hours. This took a month? I would say for experienced creators, this looks like it could be made in 3 days. Right? This took a month? Like, wait, I'm pretty sure you had prior experience with creating, right? Didn't you build like that one detailed block design? I think personally you could probably work with more shading, like the glow shading. Like, I would put some glow shading on over here. Like, it would look really nice if you do that. Like, for example, here. I need to find glow. It's right here, maybe. Shut up! I don't care. Max objects. I don't care. Max objects pop up and just shut up. Oh, what the? Oh. Dude, I'm not freaking familiar with... Okay, let's be too... Oh, what? Yeah. I feel like there could be some more polish into this. 120 hours spread across a month though. Okay, so 120 hours. So I guess not too far off. But yeah. What's the longest part on this, by the way? What is the longest part you took to make? What part that took you the longest? And what's the background? I'm not sure. This one, This one looks kind of promising, but yeah, there could be some more variety right here. There could be some more variety. Yeah, especially the beginning part. Dude, like this looks like if you like this looks like the first part could be finished in just like 4 hours. Like, can you see that? Like, imagine you participated in some GD all-nighter event, right? Like this whole thing could be made. Maybe the drop part? Yeah, maybe the drop part took you more time because yeah, there are like obviously there are colors and more vertical spaces to work with. That's why it took you longer. And then there's also background over here, right? Okay, this one. Wait a minute. Oh, this one is probably what's taking you even longer because I think there are probably some glow and HSV variety you have to do. And some, yeah. See, I think you did work with the outer glow around the rocks. You did work on that at least. But yeah, there is at least there is more attention to detail here, which I like. But yeah, it still doesn't. It looks a little bit raw, but it's probably one of the better parts in my opinion. This this comes out of nowhere. All of a sudden, freaking geometrical dominator deco. Right? Anyways. The mountain took the longest? Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah. Do you know the deadline for Kemal CC3? When does that when is the deadline for that contest? You do know that Future Funk is already verified, right? What? I find it funny that you're saying like, oh, I'm gonna verify it. You know? But yeah. That's pretty much all my feedback. Alright, let's continue building. I'm not going to have the time to build. Understandable. Very understandable. By the way, I'm verifying it up shit. Okay. What kind of energy is this, man? Man. Wow. Hello, Doom fan. Dude, I already verified it. Oh no, the level is already been verified. That's how the level exists on the servers. Then why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying like, oh, I'm going to verify Future Funk? Are you stealing credit? Yeah, guys, Embed did not verify Future Funk. I am the one that verified Future Funk. No, Embed did not verify. I'm stealing Embed's credit. Are you? Is that what you're gonna do? Alright, let's continue. Now, I'm sorry, but you're just being weird right now. And if you're okay with that, I really advise you to stop. You're just not making any freaking sense, man. It's a little bit okay. Should we, guys, should we time out every, like, from now on, should we time out, like, the Extreme Demon accounts on the on YouTube? Thoughts? Do we do that? Because, again, it's been going on for too freaking long. And exactly, it's gonna get out of hand. Hello, Windruff. Hi, Tread. Okay. Got you. Yeah, your joke didn't land, bro. Sorry. No, why should we? I'm guessing you probably didn't see YouTube chat. There are people who went onto GD streams, including this one, and they are like role playing as like a GD Extreme Demon. This? Yeah, I made this. Yes, I made this myself. I mean, if it's gonna keep going for like days, eventually it's going to be annoying, right? I don't see a problem. It's filling the chat with random roleplay. Yeah, like, I mean, I think the biggest issue is that they're just doing whatever they are doing. Like, it doesn't really contribute anything to the conversation or maybe to whatever I'm doing. It's just random, really. I got this amazing sound switch to my routing keyboard. Let's go. Oh yeah, scroll up the messages. Yeah, it's very random. It does, like, the thing is, it's random, right? They are doing their own thing. And again, this is my chat. If you wanna like do your own thing, you have your own freaking place, right? Do it in like a Discord chat. Do it in like Discord chat. Like, are you doing it for like a YouTube video or something? If so, then hi. I'm probably in the YouTube video. Alright, bye 4048. Yeah, you get it. Like, yeah, if they say random stuff without contributing to, like, conversation, or, like, whatever I'm saying, like, or whatever I'm talking about, completely ignoring whatever I said, like, that is, obviously that's going to be an issue. Stuff like that definitely needs to be moderated, needs to be paid attention. Obviously, I want to have control over my chat. Like, let's say, like, I want to ask chat a question, right? If they are there in the chat, they are looking and listening to the stream, like, I think it's probably better if, you know, they are there and answer the question. So it's not that I don't like the nicknames, right? Do you not understand, like, the whole thing? Like, bro, do I have to explain this again? It's not that I don't like extra human names. It's just that, again, they are being random in chat. They might be saying some nonsense in chat. Like, if that keeps on going forever for the rest of the stream, that is a problem. Like, again, like, I let that slide, and then people were like, mods. You know, people were complaining. People were sitting. You don't understand, bro. Like, it's clear that you don't really understand, because you didn't look at the YouTube chat. I don't want to keep the GD because I don't play a lot of Minecraft. Fair. For me, I kept the GD because I mean, I started with GD. Maybe the word GD is, you know, it adds it adds, like, some unique identification, you know. The thing Jonathan is such a very common name that I think having GD after it is a unique identification. It serves as an unique identification, so yeah. It has the most likes and most downloads. No, Theory of Skrillex still has the most downloads, actually. And yeah, speaking of, I'm kind of wondering, when are we gonna be getting a new event level? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say give shade to Skeletal, because it is a great level. I'm just saying that I think it's already been over a month since we had that level in the event tab. There has to be something else, right? We asked them to leave and they come back, yeah. You see, the thing is, like, that's what I did. I ignored them. And other people in here, you guys were annoyed. I did ignore. I wasn't really paying attention. And you guys were clearly bothered. That's why you were like, mods, you know? It's clear that some people in here were bothered. Like jump scare, okay. Maybe if there's a new groundbreaking level, like a mythic level, that's going to be the next event, maybe. Kind of fun that you promise yourself you aim for 300k. Yeah. I did. But then I was like, it's not gonna hurt to have 400k in level, right? Doesn't hurt. I mean, freaking Studio Polyzone has like freaking 800k. And it wants just fine. So I think we should be good. Is this precise? Yes. You see that, like, how precise the outline thickness is? Look at that. Yeah, apparently 800k runs good. Again, like look up the level Studio Polyzone. Like, I have to mention that level because that level has so many freaking objects. And every time someone wants to comment about the object count, it gets freaking deleted. I did comment about that level too. I did comment about the object count, and it got deleted. I mean, yeah, I definitely understand that the creator is very annoyed because people are commenting about that, but still. Like, again, it's kind of insane to think about like a level having 800k. And again, that level, by the way, it's epic rated. It is epic rated. Let that freaking sink in. Yeah. I'll wait until you actually change your name. Studio Polis Zone. Oh, you just look up Studio Polis. I think it's a non-demon. It's a Heart of 7. Heart of 7. That level has freaking 800, almost 800k. I want to see if you can run that level on your device. So far, no one complained that the level just crashes. Optimization isn't just about object count. I think for that level, all of objects are static. No, the thing is, right? Like, it doesn't matter because like all of those objects have to be loaded into memory, right? So you have a level data, and the game has to process that data and put it into memory. Sometimes the game couldn't handle it and just outright crash. Right? And that's because they have to load everything from that level file into memory. It's not like it's being streamed, right? Dude, imagine, like, okay. Think about this for a moment. Any technical nerds in chat? Like, imagine if someone, not someone, if RobTop were to, in 2.3 maybe, were to make like a streaming system for GD, so that the objects get loaded as it's needed, as necessary. Levels with maybe like 2 million or even 3 million objects are possible. Assuming that the level itself gets split into chunks, right? So that not everything has to be loaded. Assuming that, like, let's say millions on millions of objects are just spread out, right? So that, like, 1,000, let's say, only 10,000 objects are loaded on screen right now, for example. That could be huge. Yeah, sure. Like, the thing is, to develop a streaming system, like if you have a very slow PC, that could be like a pause, as like the streaming, the game has to stream data from the file into the memory, and has to load and unload constantly as it goes. The problem is that it's gonna cause lag. But again, the level will load, technically. Well, yes. Oh, now I can change it now. Hold on. If I Control F. Zapix 0. There you go. By the way, Zapix, at one point, did you subscribe yourself, or was it, or was yourself always been gifted? Because I can remove the gifted tag if you have sub yourself with your own money. Wait, you have my stream freaking muted? God damn it. Why do people have my stream muted, man? Okay, do I have to type? I have to type. I'm gonna type. God damn it. Why do you have to freaking mute the stream, man? No? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Scarlet Shenanigans gameplay. Why is that? Tell me. For me, I would say the gameplay is pretty good. Like, except for like few spots that I'm not a fan of. Been watching your stream since day one. Wait, actually? And you just chatted now? After like 2 years? How's it going, by the way, that explosion? Like, is this absolutely your first time chatting? Oh wow. How's it going, man? Okay. And that's it. That's the bottom side. Whoa. Account created on June 5th. Did you just like recently made an account, or were you watching my stream not logged in? Were you not logged in with your Twitch or your YouTube, or when you're watching my stream? Are you watching on YouTube? Oh, I see. How do you keep motivation? I got to a layout, I can't do decor because I think it looks okay, but it will let me change and then give up. Think about your goals, right? Think about what actually happens when you achieve the goal, and work towards it. That's what keeps you motivated. Do you have a goal when it comes to making layouts? Or a deco? No, I've been watching on YouTube. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Now. Spike time. A big feature found recently left the duo that was consistent from 40 onwards. Oh, nice. Awesome. The thing is, Doom fan, like, when it comes to creating, you need to build some passion to it. When you don't have a passion with, like, creating layouts or even decos, like, you're not gonna, the drive to make levels is not gonna last very long. It's definitely important that you have a passion for it. And also, try to make small projects. Start with something small. Nintendo getting the Trump by Skeletal is 1984 is for Spanish community. Speaking of 1984, why does that year get mentioned so much? What does it have anything to do with? I was low-key thinking video game crash, but that's 1983. So what is 1984? George Orwell book? Oh. Oh, interesting. I could maybe put a spike. I could have like a similar design maybe. It's gonna... Okay. Is this something related to the end of the world? Is there some relation to that? Is there something? Is it kind of associated with the end of the world? I honestly hate skeletal shenanigans. Gameplay sucks and looks disturbing. Yeah, I see that you're not pleased. That sucks. You see that when it comes to levels, I want to see what like if you don't like what seems to be like the best level right now, what is your best level in your opinion then? This is for the people who don't like, let's say, like the best of the best levels, like the people who don't like skeletal, people who don't like what else, Kisaragi, people who don't like aperture. Then what is the best level to you then? Big Blood is always watching. Ah. Let's see. And it still get talked about to this freaking day. I should probably nerf this a little bit down. Favorite level? Fucking Story of Madness. Pop tops and professional listeners that follow the private for some useful contacts like NCS. How do you feel about the new one? It's weird. I mean, it's not a drastic change. It's just the fact that things are a little bit bigger and it's just the font is weird too. It's like, what the hell are you thinking? I might get used to it, but still, it's just weird that it's happened. It's just odd that it happens now. Everything is like, yeah, everything's rounded. You will be surprised by how many people act quirky and zany online, and in real life, for the most part, act the most normal you couldn't expect. Well, like, it's different from person to person, though. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna, like, assume that, oh, people online are weird, and then in real life, they're normal. Like, no, not like that. It's just that. Okay. You know. Sometimes people have struggles with being social IRL, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they have issues with dissociating online activity with real life. Yeah, I definitely agree. Everyone's different. That's all you need to know. Not everyone's the same. Waterfall is a great level. Fun fact, a lot of people don't like it. Again, my friends, they don't like Waterfall because of the fact it was made by Cherry Team. Because again, like if it's made by Cherry Team, it's instantly trash. For some reason. This could have been scaled down a little bit. Most people's vendetta against Cherry Team comes from the unprofessionalism of times. Yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, it kind of feels unfair to assume that, yeah, this level is not good just because it's the team is unprofessional or something. Like, I don't know. It's like judging a movie not based on the movie itself. It's based on the backgrounds of the cast, right? Or the director, or the cameraman, or the staff working on a movie. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you should support. I'm not saying you should support bad people. No, it's just that when it comes to judging things objectively, don't you think it's a bit unfair? Like when it comes to like making objective slightly more objective opinion. There has to be some objective level of objectiveness to it, right? To me, it just feels a little bit unfair. I just realized how hard balancing this out. Yeah, gonna take a bit. I'm gonna have to like get this level playtested many freaking times, and figure out which part that lags, which part is kind of hard, and yeah. So really. Align X. Why did you appear like this? Hello, Zanas. Thank you. Thank you. Not really, it's all subjective. I could say that Stereo Madness is better than Waterfall, although we know evidence against that. It's like saying that Super Mario Bros. From 1985 is better than freaking Death Stranding 2. Like, in terms of what? Again. Like, is it in terms of, how fun the game is? Imagine your rate is joining my Twitch chat and then they see that. They're gonna be really sad, bro. But I think they probably already know. Your rate probably already know that they can't please everyone. No, I'm not I'm not excited for Death Stranding 2 actually. The games I'm more excited about is freaking Donkey Kong, Bonanza, and Kirby. And oh yeah, speaking of, is Summer Sale happening right now on Steam? Kind of forgot. Maybe I should be getting some games for it then. Like, this is like a lesson. No matter how hard you make a level, someone's gonna like this. Like, I'm gonna have to prepare. Like, eventually people are not gonna like real travel. And the biggest reason is that, oh, it's too long. Or that are people gonna criticize me about the fact that I spent freaking... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, the thing is, people... Oh, not yet? Wait, when is the summer sale happening again, chat? When is the Steam summer sale happening again? Yeah, the thing is, not everyone... Like, there's gonna be at least, like, 10 people that really hate this level. People are gonna think this level's overrated. People are gonna... There are even people who don't care about the fact that I spent 4 years and they're gonna call this trash. It is what it is, alright? I can't convince everyone. Like, I can't convince everyone to love this level. Like, it's just not happening. Like, I'm gonna be super crazy enough to just do that. Like, I'm not like that. It depends on whose opinion you value and whose you don't. You don't have to value all opinions. Yeah, that's true. That's right. The thing is, I do value opinions from people who are at least now watching the stream. Right? They play test it. Like, I value their opinions. Like, at least I value opinions from people that have been watching my stream a lot. At least my billing streams. they have seen the sneak peeks. Like, they have seen the previews. They gave feedback. I value my playtesters' opinions. I'm gonna value my... obviously, I have to put value on playtesters' opinions. Like, obviously, there's going to be some discussions when it comes to gameplay, designs, and everything else. Oh, boy. It's a tad bit higher. Not really sure about that. Two. What the heck is that? Oh. I'm not sure how smooth this is gonna be. Alright, playtest time. Usually not do this, but I feel bad for audiovisual and the amount of time he spends on this laptop not playing up. Oh, GG King. King. Gmail. Gmail? Not Gmail, Gmail. You have a 5600? Yeah, I have a slightly older CPU. Alright, here we go. Ah. And I'm on 60 FPS too, so like... Dude, you see that? Oh my god, it's accurate too. I try to make the hitbox accurate as much as I can. There you go. It looks like this. The hitbox looks like this. Try to make it as accurate as I can. What if I try it? Yeah. A lot of them probably don't appreciate the hard work put into this. Yeah. As long as they can be respectful about it, that I'm fine, right? Obviously, you don't have to... Yeah, you shouldn't be obligated to like something. Right? So what do you guys think about this so far? This is... One thing that's kind of annoying is the freaking glow, man. What is the glow up here? Ugh. Let's disable that. Okay, we finished the bottom side, I think. And so far it's pretty good. I feel like it could be as iconic as Future Fang. Maybe. It is a stretch. Yeah, you're right. It is a stretch. Very unique design. Yeah. Do I put some... I had an idea. I could put some... like shiny particle thingy on top of it. I could do that. 15 minutes of high quality level. No, I'm not. I'm not living in the US. So you have the stone, you have the pillar stones here, and then you have the bricks. The plan is that this is going to break. Alright, this is gonna break as soon as you hit the freaking dash orb. What's the plan? So now we need to design the... okay. It's on the bottom one. Ah. So down, up, down, up, down, up. Okay. I think I'm getting it. If I quit edges, it looks freaking weird. Ah. Alright. Quit edges. Here. Quit edges. Select this one. No. Create outlines. Make it be to freaking -9. And then zoom it in. There we go. So it looks like this. Okay. So I have to like look at the bottom side and see how that's gonna work. I already put like, yeah. Okay, hold on, give me. Let's do this. Yeah, I have to look at the bottom side like this. It's designed if it was in Crystalia, it would be cool. But I don't know. Here we go. Okay. Look through that. Alright. What's the color of the roster going to be? To be determined. I'm not focusing on that right now. Is piracy stealing? Yes. I've seen the chapter 1 Deltarune Vault from a Spanish guy I know. Oh. Wait. Did you guys spoil or did you watch another Deltarune playthrough from another guy? I think Deltarune streams are gonna be back on probably either Saturday or Sunday. Yet to be decided. I'm pretty sure the way this works is that this appears first and then that's on behind. Okay. I got it now. Oh. I see what they did with that. This, it looks, it looks just, doesn't look good here. It looks so freaking wrong. Like, it looks like cut off. It doesn't look very natural. It just looks weird. I'm doing good, Gabriel. How about you? Oh, no. Oh, God. This. There we go. I was part of the demon list that decided to swarm, but we split up after Ender stream, so I'm gonna just be here. And it's inspiration for me. Okay. Alright. As long as you are willing to talk about to go to my stream to talk to me, and not being random with your demon list roleplay stuff, then I'm gonna let it slide. But yeah. Yeah, it still holds. It's one of the best songs that I've ever heard. When I listen to it, like, I want to make a level with it. I so badly I want to freaking make a level, full level with that song, the whole song, and like represent it in the best way freaking possible. That's kind of like my goal with GD levels. I want to represent the best of the song with, oh shoot. I want to represent the best of the song with my GD levels. Oh yeah, the create edges and outlines, those are removed. That's another reason why I'm still building on 2.1, because there are certain differences. You can use pixel movement in the mode. Yeah, I can, but I can also do just variables. I can do that here. Can do the same thing on this one. Hello, the line. It's a coin. Okay. What song? What do you mean, what song? Okay. Here we go. Oh, next up, I'm gonna have to. Here, I'm gonna make it closer so that. There. So after I made all this, I have to make an outline again. And then... Oh. This one's taking me kind of long, but... Yeah. The one that you said you want to create with... I forgot. Oh well, I don't even know what I freaking said before. I suck at GD. That's fine. In fact, you have to suck at GD so that you can actually improve, you know? There's room for improvement. What time is now? It's freaking 2 AM. Might play some Tetris on stream, probably, as a break. Who knows? I see now. Okay, let's see how I can work with the bottom side, the top side, which happens to be the at the bottom side of this. Oh, that's gonna be weird. How do I? Oh, that's how you do it. Simply just have to do this, and boom, problem solved. And then oh. I'll do this. No, yeah, that. The problem is that I have to fill them in later. The heck? Oh. Okay, I can actually focus now. Not much going on in chat. I can actually focus. Going over my whistles right now. Thank you. Okay, it looks promising. Let me make 2 more pillars. I'm just gonna fill them in like this, because they are just gonna be blocked off by the other objects anyway. Like that. Oh, this needs to be invisible because like these are in the way. Let me make them invisible for now. And next up, wait. Ah, I see. So I guess we just rely on like freaking like corners here. Oh, hello Fairy, how's it going? We do this. We do this, and then this. And then scale it down. There we go. I could probably just... Oh no, actually wait. So I'm planning on making this... I have a different color instead. Like I'm planning on having some HSV. I think it's probably better if I just... Okay. There you go. Now I have to make an outline for it. Oh boy. You beat that travel, GG bro, GG. Hello LOS. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god. Alright, time to make a outline. Use this freaking object to measure the thickness. This is kind of into the introductory to the SP4 part. Yeah. Alright. So I have to do that. On the top side, I have to replace this layout with this one. And then I have to put some spikes there too. Takes pretty long. I don't think I'm gonna finish this by today. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna be finishing it, and then I'll do other stuff like doing the bricks. What else? The bricks, the goops. Well, not really. I mean, for what I'm doing, it's very hard for you guys, right? Very, very, very hard. You don't exactly have to do what I'm doing to decorate, but I mean that's what it takes to make a very, very, very good level, right? Like that's what it takes to make a very high quality level. There's so many things you have to take care of. But if you want to make some like simple slop, it's not too hard. It's not too hard. It's just like that. There's like some basics you have to learn though. I think we are all oblivious to the fact that John's putting in so much effort when making his own rock declarations of pre-made ones. Yeah, the pre-made ones kind of suck. Sorry, Rob. Yeah, the pre-made ones suck. So I make my own. I made my own freaking thing. And guess what? It looks way better. Decorating well is not. I mean, decorating like okay, I would say. If you're making like a basic deco, it's not too hard. But if you want to make like the level in the quality I'm making, then it's like really, really hard because there's so many things you have to keep in mind. There's so many factors. Like it's like game designing. Like you would think, oh, game design is not as bad, right? But then I mean, there are other things aside from game designing. Like at some point you're gonna have to hire artists, you're gonna have to hire musicians, you're gonna have to hire, and then eventually once you get bigger and bigger, you get to make a company, you get to, you know, put your games on like different storefronts, you get to work with different platforms, stuff like that, right? It really depends on what you want to go for, though. Use my mic for a little bit. Yeah. There are like so many different ways for creators to make levels. See, like a snail. Snails are cute, bro. Like, snails are like turtles. But they are slow. But they are like AI art. Oh, that is going to be an insane disaster. That is not happening, Mask Flame. That is not happening. An AI prom in GD, like for creating, that is not happening. That would be extremely controversial. And a lot of creators are gonna be quitting if that actually happens. Son, can I download your freaking AI model inside your freaking brain? Hello, Axelito. Okay, I measured the outline here. So that I have to move up. Who do you think is gonna be the first victor? I have no freaking idea. One thing I wanna see is players actually giving this a chance. Like, I would like to see Aeon trying this out, even though he said that he's not gonna try this. Even though he said he doesn't like it, but I hope he has a change of mind. Who knows? I'm assuming if Aeon is still playing the level in the next 2 years, is playing the game in the next 2 years. Who knows? If a lot of big creators or streamers like Dorami, for example, if Dorami streamed himself playing World Travel, that would be huge. If Zeronium streams himself beating this level, will be pretty cool as well. Would love to watch that. Another streamer I wanna see playing is probably Andy. Andy the Great. Like, if this, like, I'm assuming if Andy still plays the game in the next 2 years, because we never freaking know. Is using GD as a drawing software a good idea? Well, depends on what you freaking need. Depends on your needs, right? Like, if you need to, like, to draw, the thing is, like, how are you going to exactly draw? Like, you can only trace certain outlines and stuff, right? But it depends on the practical usage. The thing is, I don't think you can export GD object into like a vector, an SVG. I don't think you can export GD object into scalable vector graphics. Don't know if that's possible. Probably not. Can export GD with what? Interesting. Well, I mean, the reason why people would post like fan-made levels and upload to the servers is because people get to. I think the biggest reason is because they love my levels. But they love my levels, but they treat it in a way that's disrespectful, in my opinion. Like 99% of the people who do that, like who made like a fan made or even like little level, like God forbid, like you wouldn't leak the level. Like obviously the intention is to get everyone to play it as early. I look through my wishlist and wow, I have a lot of games that are niche. This is a good thing. I like niche games. Smaller appeal base or community size. Yeah. I mean, there are also like big charmful games that are like either double A or like from triple A even. From like a double A or triple A company, not necessarily just indies. Like for example, Fantasy Life. Alright. Fantasy Life, that's a thing. I don't know if anyone has ever played that. Okay, personally, I wouldn't say Deltarune is like a small indie anymore. Maybe like Toby, like the company, the Toby Fox company. I guess that's a double A. I guess. But yeah, there are like indie game companies, small companies that make charming games. It's just that they get overshadowed with like big games like Death Stranding 2, like Mario Kart World, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, like the like that's that's one thing that's kind of sad about this gaming industry. Like people will just overlook like the smaller stuff, obviously. Like most of the other games that often get overlooked. For example, games like Penny's Big Breakaway, they get freaking not a lot of people talk about it. Games like Nine Souls. Yes, it's a big game, yes. But again, like it still gets overshadowed by like Hollow Knight Silksong, Hollow Knight itself, Celeste. Like whenever it comes to like asking for like games to play and stuff like that. That is like the issue in my opinion. The thing is, though, okay, Mass Flame. Like the idea could be cool on paper, but you don't understand how like monetization system works. Like for that system to work, there needs to be advertisements, right? I mean, without like advertising, like laptop needs to make like a lot of money. Not from like the game sales, but from like advertising. They have to put ads into the game, which goes against what the full version promised. Hello, Dilo. How's it going? People care about consuming art, but don't care about the artist. Well, yeah. Put a small cat little ad on. Oh my god, bro. Like, there are a bunch of peak games that people don't really talk much about, like Clone Fantasy, like what else? Like Shadow Labyrinth. But when it comes to Bandai Namco games, like people talk about Elden Ring, freaking what else? Dusk Blood. That's a thing. I think the game is not out yet because I don't think people are playing it yet. That same thing with half of your fans, sadly. Yeah, that's also a problem with my own fan base, is that, like, especially the people who ask for like Future Funk sequels or remakes or even Cable Funk even, dude. Like, don't you know I'm currently working on a insanely big project right now? Like, they don't know that. Like, and it sucks that they don't know that. They just go to my stream and ask that. Or maybe either they ask that question to piss me off. I don't know. Can't really tell. Not gonna make assumptions. Purchasing songs. Cyan, you're the type of guy who would buy like the digital, like not the digital, the deluxe collector edition if it exists. Like if there's an option for it. Because yeah, sure, you want to support like the artist, right? You want to support the person behind the game, which makes sense. Is that what you will do? Like if you absolutely love the game so much, you would buy the collector's edition. Also, like who also buys like the game in like the deluxe or collector's edition? Like the most expensive options. Okay. Don't really know because he thought it was funny. I tend to go for someone high tiers on Kickstarter. Yeah. I believe that is done. Oh no. Yeah. Delete that. And now we need to trace another outline. Let's be here. Should Raptop hire someone for GD development? In my opinion, yes. Maybe just a little bit of help. Obviously, the whole code needs to be supervised still by Raptop himself. I mean, again, it's Raptop's game, but you know, just to speed up the development process. Code someone would be a tester. The thing is, they already have Raptop did say at one point he's going to hire a team. Yeah. No, it's not just tester, but like actual code contributions. So like what I'm talking about is like Raptop is splitting certain features into like hey, this other guy work on something for GD, you know? Could be cool. uses an outdated version of Coco's engine. The thing is, I wonder what happens if he decides to update Coco's 2DX. Like, what's the newest version of Coco's 2DX, and what is the... Does anyone know, like, what current version of Coco's 2DX that laptop is used for 2.2? Yes, hi Brenda, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. GD's gonna go haywire if Coco's... What do you mean? GD's gonna go haywire as in GD's going to be ruined if the Coco's engine gets updated, or what? What's cool, nice, glad to hear. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Bam. The thing, I have a feeling that if Rob is going to update the Coco's engine for GD, that there might be like a lot of rewriting to do. Not sure if that's something Rob wants to go through though. Oh, everything. Yeah, things are gonna have to be refactored for that to work again. When do you guys restart? What? Speaking of restart, do you guys want to know my freaking uptime on my PC right now? Let me show you. "24 days. 24 days. I know someone who has a coding software but after he updated from Windows 10 to 11, all the coding stopped working. Damn. That sucks. But, what else? What was I gonna say? No freaking idea. Rewrite almost everything. I mean, isn't like freaking... Isn't it designed to be like backwards compatible? Like that's the thing though, because like, I mean, it's kind of Microsoft's fault. Like, if they don't make it like backwards compatible, like, you know, that's an issue. I probably would assume that laptop did update the Coco's engine from 2.1 to 2.2. He did update. That might be one of the reasons why it's taking I'm just theorizing, but that might be the reason why it's taking so long to update the game. Yeah, I reached 45. That was a long time ago. That was like over a year ago. That was like before I made an Eon video. Why, she didn't Rust? Isn't Rust like incredibly stupid? Like to code, like as in unnecessarily complex. Isn't it like more complex than C++? Rust is just low level. I thought low level is something like assembly, right? That's a really low level. Chad, do you think C++ is a high level or low level? Talking about programming language. Oh yeah, thank you. Getting a bit tired. Might stop at 4 hours. You know what? I think I'm gonna play without you on Saturday, and hopefully by then I beat it. And then after that, and then Delta on stream tomorrow. Thoughts? Hello, Clovek. Hello. Not good for something like a video game, but good for something like kernel or driver. Yeah. Oh, C++ is high level? Someone said Rust is low level, is that true? Or maybe after I made this little structure here, I think I'm just gonna freaking stop because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired and I'm getting mind blocked, so I need a freaking break after this. I'm in the process of getting tired and getting mind blocked, so after that's done, I'm probably gonna freaking end. Yeah. I'll be live again tomorrow though. Yeah, Deltarune's mentioned. I wanna play Deltarune again on Sunday. So at every Sunday, I'm going to play a variety. I'm gonna do variety stream. C is low level. C++ is high level. Interesting. C++ is very fast though. Okay. Dude, at some point I want to learn programming in C++ and then use like Windows API stuff like that. I think it would be really cool, right? I want to code in C++ and use like the thing is like if you want to learn like super basic C++, like the thing is it's kind of boring because it's just like, let's say that you want to put hello world or whatever, like that's like super basic. Like if I want to get started with coding, like I want to work with some APIs, like some basic API stuff. Like obviously, like the first thing, like I have to understand like the core concepts of C++. But yeah, but I want to do something that's like more than just like, you know, typing strings or commands and whatnot. I want to actually interface with the API. C# is half level, yeah. So here's the plan, right? What the? Oops. here's a plan. It's 3 a.m. So yeah, every Sunday I'm gonna be playing variety of games. Oh, your Wi-Fi down your PS5. Oof. Every Sunday I'm gonna be playing variety of games. For example, like Deltarune. If I finish all the chapters in Deltarune all the way up to chapter 4, because that's on chapter 5, 6, and 7 exist right now. The next game I'm gonna be playing is either going to be depending on if I have enough freaking money to buy a Switch 2. I probably don't, because I'm gonna be getting Switch on August, so I'm gonna be 1 month behind by the time like Donkey Kong Bonanza freaking comes out. I have no freaking idea. I guess I'll think about what game to play after Deltarune. I'll think about it. I could play, like, I have like different choices. I could play I'm on chapter 2. I'm on chapter 2. I'm like so on stream 2 of Deltarune that I did, I did chapter 1 secret, and then after I beat chapter 1 secret, I did chapter 2. Someone said it's a bit longer, so I played it for 5 hours and I stopped. Fun fact, every time I do like a variety stream, I'll instead of drinking coffee, you know what I drink? Freaking energy drink. I had energy drinks stored in my fridge, right? For like months, and I just finally used. Don't worry, that they haven't expired yet. Like it's not expired yet, so I'm fine. I want to drink energy drink every single time I stream other video games, or like Sabaton or something, or like special events or something. Like if I do like a 24-hour stream, or like or like a Sabaton maybe. Speaking of Sabatons, like low-key, I've looked at like other like channels, like Osu channels, and there's this thing called Farmathon, where you have to like, you know, your goal is to get like 1000 PP in Osu, and then once you get it, then it reduces the time and stuff like that. Energy drink like on like roller coasters, dude. Yeah. By the way, you beat chapter 1 secret way faster than I expected. I took 4 attempts on the world revolving, bro. Like, how did I do it so fast? The infamous the world revolving. I was freaking fast. It was a lot of fun though. I had fun with it. The world is fucking revolving. It's true. That is my reaction. Dude, I know the name of the song. I didn't like. The thing is, like, obviously it was all the way from 2018. So like whatever, right? Dude, I should call it big shit, cause it's funny. That's gonna be the next plan. I'm gonna call it big shit. Oh, what the heck? I was trying to come and say hi. Alright, take care, man. Oh my god, 17-hour stream? Dude, like, when was the last time I did a Sabaton? Maybe on my birthday stream, I think. But yeah. Like I want to do like maybe no 24-hour stream and I'll play a bunch of variety games again. I think the last time I did a super long stream was 40-hour birthday. The 40-hour stream was for my birthday. I do that to celebrate, to have a freaking good time, and to celebrate the fact that I'm getting old. I don't want to think about me getting old. I just want to enjoy life. Yeah. Next Deltarune stream, I wanna play for like 6 hours. Oh my god. That might be a bit exhausting though. So maybe I had to get myself prepared for that. Yeah, because on like my Deltarune sessions, I spend like 5 hours each so far. 5 hours each. I spent 5 hours finishing chapter 1. And I spent like 1.5 hours on chapter the secret. And then I don't know. Maybe the goal for the next Deltarune stream is to finish chapter 2 secret. And I might do like another one on Monday. There might be like a surprise Deltarune stream out of nowhere, just so I can start chapter 3 or something like that. Or maybe I kind of feel like building real travel, so maybe that's going to be pushed again. Let's repeat chapter 2 and do is a secret. Probably. Yeah. Fairway, thank you for the 249 euros. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
Love your passion.
Thank you. Okay, so that is a problem. This looks way more buffed. So I have to like nerf it somehow. So I'm gonna have to think of ways to nerf it. I found a freaking way. Let's do that real quick. This will do, I think. Push it all the way up there. The issue now is that, yeah, that is an issue. Maybe I can just, maybe that means it's a lot more optimized now. Oh my god. Third chapter, there's a very real chance that you stumble upon the secret on first run though. Interesting. What about fourth? Okay. Yeah, next stream, okay, so stream number 3 is just finishing chapter 2 and the secret. And then stream 4 will be chapter 3 and the secret. And stream 5 will be chapter 4 and secret. Do you think earning money from this is possible for you to continue creating something like living more comfortable or something like that? Well, it's not really just, the thing is, as a YouTuber, right? I mean, yes, I started from creating levels, right? But at some point, you might want to branch out, like, to other content. Like, for example, like live streaming. Like, for example, I live stream myself building levels, which is something that a lot of people also do as well. And oh, I can just delete that. Maybe I can just delete this. But yeah. Oh, what the? I noticed something odd. There you go. It's slightly more optimized now, but yeah. There you go. I guess I gotta put more of this here. Alright. Probably not for 4, okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, I want to be done with Deltarune anyway, so that I don't really worry too much about spoilers anymore. So, after I'm done with Deltarune, the next game, I'm low-key thinking about playing PP Strelo, and after I 100% that game, maybe the next game I could be playing could be like either Donkey Kong Bonanza or Kirby. Assuming I get a Switch on August. Alright. I'll probably get a Switch on August. Most likely. Alright. Unless my paycheck allows me. Because here's the thing, I also have to pay my other bills too, right? So if I have some leftover money I can use to buy a Switch too, I'll do it. Video games, no way. But yeah, hello Water. No Astrobot, why? Dude, I've been wanting to play. No, listen. I've been wanting to play Astrobot. I've been wanting to play Astrobot. It's just that eventually, okay? Eventually. I need to like there are like certain Switch 2 games I wanna play, man. What do you mean also, but why? Don't get me wrong. Like I'm kind of holding back from Astrobot for a little bit. I've been wanting to play Astrobot. It's just that, like don't get me wrong. I'm really excited for it. That there's just other things I want to do first. Alright, so that is pretty much it. Oh my god, I'm freaking tired. I mean, use value color for deco, so it will be black and white. Interesting. So, yeah. There you go. I made a freaking outline the spec. I have to test to make sure that it's not that bad. Might be like this needs some fine tuning, but I don't think this is that bad. I think the only thing that might be a bit very chokeable is the transition, the sudden transition, which is intentional by design. Because again, it's next to it's super hard anyways, but yeah. This is very chokeable. I have a feeling this is very chokeable. Even if I nerf it a little bit, you can still choke this. Letting that sink in right now, you guys are my background noise? No way. Do you learn to write in cursive? Yes, I do. But, dude, speaking of writing, like, I have a very weird way of writing. Like, you know what I do? You know what I do for writing? I put my middle finger, like, on the surface of the table of like where I'm writing onto. Right. I put my I hold my pen normally and I put my middle finger on the ground. And most people don't do that. Obviously, normal people don't really put the middle finger on the ground. They just hold it like that. But when I try to do it like normal people do, my writing looks like worse. For some reason, my writings look better if I put my middle finger on the ground, like which is, You're gonna have to leave the checkpoints on so I can give them funny names like Andy did with Cognition True. Like, how are you going to name this though? Like, how are you gonna call this freaking part? Maurice. That is some random ass freaking name, man. I don't know. I'm bad at coming up with names. I'm bad. I'm really bad. This part looks like Jim. Like I only think of generic names like Thomas. Like Thomas, Jane, like I was about to say Casey, but then yeah, no, you already exist. Frick. Bob. Yeah. Calling them freaking Bob. It wasn't called about Bob, or call a choke point Bob. I think it's funny to call him Bob, bro. It's fun. It's kind of funny. Okay, you know what? It's been 4 hours and I'm freaking mind block. I hate mind block. I hate mind block. It's so annoying. Oh my god. What I'll do? So, I guess we're doing this last. What does mind block have to exist? I have no freaking idea. This needs to be T1, understand? Name the parts of the T1 empty, name them true, actually. You're right. Oh, I'm gonna use the group. Let's do that. Hate it when creativity and creativity. It's more of like, oh, you wanna do something, but then your brain doesn't feel like it, you know? I hate when that happens. I'll name a click instinct Bob then. Yeah. Dude, Bob is just funny. It's just funny name to say. I hate when you want to do something and then your brain just doesn't feel like it. And the best thing you have to do is take a break. But if you force yourself to it, then you're just gonna like burn yourself out. Go to Starbucks, order a drink, and when asked for your name, mumble something incomprehensive. It's not like they're gonna check for your name in Starbucks, right? Can you just like say Bob? Or like Thomas? Or what else? Jim? Yeah, Jim. Jim is also like I'll name them Leo. Leo is also a pretty good name. People just scream your name whenever they die there. They need to consent to that though. This thing. Alright, let's just place objects, shall we? Actually, let's make them white first, so that that's not Platinum John. Yeah. It's not like they're gonna check the database of every single freaking customer, right? On Starbucks. Speaking of Starbucks, like, dude, it would be a vibe if I go to like a cafe shop, bring my laptop, and I start building for like 1 or 2 hours. It would be quite a vibe, man. I want to try that. The thing is, I don't have a laptop. I just don't. Laptop is probably something I want to buy in like 2026. I think in 2025, the Switch 2 is going to be the last thing I'll buy this year. Like the last big thing I want to buy. The next thing, like next year, I want to buy like a laptop. I want to buy maybe a new phone. I want to buy a G-Shock watch, maybe. Maybe the smaller stuff that maybe I'll buy games. That's about it. Enough for ThinkPads. I preferably I want like around $1,000 budget. Like maybe like a little bit onto 1000s. Something with like RTX 4060 or 5060 maybe. Something with RTX 5060. Something with like i5, like Core Ultra 5 or Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7 maximum. I'm not getting like Ryzen like 9 or Core Ultra 9. I'm not getting that. But that's gonna be like a long time thing. Switch 2 is going to be the last expensive thing I want to buy this year. After that, I'm saving up for I need to save up after that. There are other stuff I wanna pay. I wanna pay out. And I'm not going to like tell you. Cause it's secret. Core Ultra CPUs are very energy efficient compared to Core IX CPUs. I watched like laptop reviews and no, actually, the Ryzen CPUs are way more efficient than Core Ultra CPUs. Apparently. In the frick. Okay, what is the object for this? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one freaking hitbox over there. Alright. Place the goop. I could maybe place like a bit of a blending, maybe I could do that. By core, I know what you mean, I know. I'm so fucking tired, man. Thing is, I think this needs to be LBG. They're blending by default anyway. Oh, look at that. That's okay. That's kind of cool. This needs to be okay. Let's try like a T1. For some reason, despite this being okay, that makes no sense. LBG is blending, right? Yeah. Then why does it appear in front of the fucking group? That makes no sense. The only way is to put the globe behind the 1 layer behind. Okay. Wow, let's see what it looks like so far. Okay, you die. Alright. That's good. Yeah, you can see the animated goop there, that's good. But it needs to be more than so yeah, there is the animated goop. I was thinking I could probably benefit for having some more curves there instead of it being flat. What do you mean it costs so much freaking money? Doesn't that cost like what, 60? Do you think it costs like some $80 like Mario Kart World? It's $30 on Steam. Okay. Getting flashbacks. So yeah, the little company. If you know, you know. $30. I mean, Deltarune costs 25, and people buy it anyway, right? So people actually managed to buy Deltarune. So yeah, people don't complain about the fact that, oh my god, Deltarune is so expensive. But yeah, do you think? Okay, I'm probably gonna try making this one have some curve to it. Would be cool, I think. Like I'm gonna make a group and it's gonna have some curve going up. Yeah, I think that would be cool. That one is too good for $25. Oh really? There are some people who think that Deltarune should be, I don't know, $10. Because I don't know, they probably couldn't afford the game for like 25. Anyways, I'm ending stream now. Cause I need to take a break. No, I don't think that one's on GOG. Alright. That's it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for more real travel streams. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.